Morning, everyone. Sorry for being late. There's one technical issue. I hear the mic. Your voice clear now? Hi, Balaji. Good morning. There was some technical issue. I was busy resolving that. Thankfully, everything has been sorted out. What we are seeing on the chart, we have seen. Let me change it into manual because the chart is distorted today due to huge gap opening. इतने ज़्यादा गैप ओपनिंग की वजह से चार्ट बिल्कुल अलग दिख रहा है. This is the swing high of today. Okay. So this is first entry long. The price is quite above 21 EMA. Disclaimer: not SEBI registered. Learning session. No tips. No trading idea. This is the swing low. Okay. We'll be looking for second entry long for going. Second entry long for going long. That will be the high probability setup when formed at 21 EMA or the support or trend line. Let the market structure be clear. This may be a trend line. It is joining 3 points. Till now it is a valid trend line. This is the swing high. If before crossing that second entry long forms on this trend line, it will become a high probability setup. But we are seeing most of the bars overlapping each other. There is not a single bar which is independent. All the 5 bars are overlapping. This is second entry long. We are seeing high probability setup right now in the beginning. One can, it's an opportunity for scalper. He may face resistance here, but this is high probability setup. This is second entry long. Sorry. Not a single bar has broken the low of the previous bar. So we cannot say this is second entry long. We are still in the first leg. So this is not a second entry long. We have only seen the first entry long. This was first entry short, counting from the bottom, or the swing low. This was one bearish leg. Here the bears tried again to pull the price down, but they have failed. But we are in the, this can be considered as first bullish leg, and this is a second bearish leg. Wait for proper high probability setup. Not no, there is no high probability setup right now. Wait for high probability setup at key entry point. It seems some of the traders are considering this as a second entry long because this was actually bearish. So many are considering this as a second entry long. That is one reason the price is going up. The low of this bar is 23,875.9 and low of this is 23,879.9. So not a single low has been broken except this bar. So this was the first entry short and this was the first entry long. Considering this is the swing high. Technically we have only seen the first entry long till now. You may have read on Telegram I have posted. Let me bring it on screen. I want to talk about it. VIX must have gone down. Okay, just hold on. There is one important point here. Strategy. This is the perfect environment for the 21 EMA bounce. Look for Nifty to pull back to the EMA from a first entry, fail, and then give you that perfect second entry high probability setup. These setups are much more reliable when VIX is falling and when it is spiking. जब स्पाइक कर रहा हो विक्स उस समय तो कोई भी सेकेंड एंट्री लॉन्ग काम कर जाएगा, मगर आज जब विक्स फॉल कर रहा है तो सेकेंड एंट्री लॉन्ग कहाँ पे काम करेगा वो ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाता है. When the VIX is falling, the second entry long will work better when the price will fall and then it touches 21 EMA. At that time, we have better opportunity. Okay, the 21 EMA is moving up. It is still far. It is around 23,212 and we are 23,950. We are 3.57% up today. It's a huge move today. This trend line is valid. So let's draw a channel here. So this is a channel line which will act as resistance. That's why we use trend instead of trend line. We use the trend channel because we need support as well as resistance. I hope you have noted down this point. Many traders use only trend line, but we use the trend channel also. Many times we see the overshoot of trend channel, and that is one of our setup. When there is overshoot, we expect the price to come back into the channel. Today we will be seeing the overshoot. Market is very bullish, but throughout the day, anytime any bad news may come and the market may start reversing. You cannot trust what Trump will do or say. Yesterday he was talking about use of nuclear war, nuclear bomb, and just 1 hour before the timeline, he decided to go for ceasefire. तो ट्रम्प क्या करेगा हमें पता नहीं है. मार्केट को कितना इन्फ्लुएंस कर रहा है. हाउ मच इज ट्रम्प इन्फ्लुएंसिंग द मार्केट. टुडे द मार्केट इज अप ओनली थैंक्स टू ट्रम्प. It would have been nice if I could have heard voice from the audience. At least I can read your chats. I cannot keep on talking one side. Live streaming is tricky for me. Let's see what I can do regarding live streaming. This is the third day. Yesterday, for most of the time, only Balaji was there, and even he left. Today, I'm seeing 3 people watching. One is on my mobile, so two people is here. Two people are here. It's a new start. So we are seeing the first entry long working well because the market is very bullish. But you will definitely get better entry when you will go for second entry. That will be the high probability setup. Probably we are going to see the second entry short here. If this bar breaks the low of the previous bar, yeah, it has broken. So this is second entry short, the previous bar, green one. I will clarify. Give me 2 minutes. This bar, the red bar, high below this green bar. Okay, and this red bar has broken the low of the previous bar. So this green bar is second entry short. It is the second attempt by the bears to bring the price down. The first attempt was here when we saw this bar breaking the low of the previous bar, red bar. Okay, so this was two bar bearish leg. Okay, and this bearish leg was over when this grave, gravestone bar broke the high of previous bar. Okay, if this second entry short fails at trend line, that will be high probability setup. Then the bears will be trapped. First attempt failed. Now this second attempt if fails, it will give more confidence to the bulls and the bears will be trapped, and when the SL will be hit, price will just spike. ओके, पहली बार बियर्स यहाँ पर ट्रैप हुए, दूसरी बार बियर्स यहाँ पर ट्रैप हुए हो रहे हैं. अगर ये बार सेकेंड एंट्री स्पॉट के ऊपर क्लोज होता है, इसका मतलब होगा सेकेंड टाइम बियर्स ट्रैप हुए हैं. तो बियर्स क्या करेंगे, दे विल गिव अप और उनका स्टॉप लॉस भी हिट होगा, इसलिए प्राइस विल स्पाइक. आई एम टॉकिंग हिंदी एज वेल एज इंग्लिश, so I will be able to cater to audience who understand Hindi. And Balaji is here who understands English. He not understanding Hindi. So I will try to speak in both the language. Okay. अगर सेकेंड एंट्री शॉट यहाँ फेल हो जाता है तो लॉन्ग जाने के लिए बहुत अच्छा हाई प्रोबेबिलिटी सेटअप फॉर्म होगा. We are near trend line, but still there is some gap. There is clearly some gap. So we have all the first thing we have to check is the market structure. The first thing we need to check on chart is market structure. पहले सबसे पहले देखना है कि मार्केट स्ट्रक्चर कैसा है. ओके, फर्स्ट थिंग, इसका मतलब क्या हुआ, मार्केट स्ट्रक्चर का मतलब क्या हुआ, बुलिश है मार्केट. इज द मार्केट बुलिश, इज द मार्केट बेयरिश और साइडवेज. This is the first thing we need to understand. Today market has opened gap up and it is going up. It is bullish today. Today market structure is bullish. Okay. The second thing we need to do, we need to identify where is the key entry point. Where is key entry point? Like first we drew the trend line. Then I understood this trend line is valid. We have 3 points, 3 points touch. Okay. So I drew the trend channel. So I have identified the support as well as resistance. Okay. I will be using the parallel channel. It also gave me the direction that market is bullish. So I have identified the market structure as well as the key entry point. Now I need to find the pattern near the key entry point. So I will wait for the pattern to form near the key entry point. When all these things are according to my setup, then I need to find the proper signal bar. That is the last filter. And if there is some and more important will be the context. Like here, there is break off trend channel, but I will not go bearish because when there is a break off bull channel, there is high probability that new stream will be formed, new high will form of the bullish channel after break. So that is the context. Okay, I'll be when there is some context like there is a breakout from the range, first breakout, it is going to fail. That is one context. In that sense, if there is second entry short forming at the resistance, okay, then there will be opportunity for high probability setup. So the context is very important. Now we have seen only first entry long, okay, till now, and we have seen a new swing high formation. This was the previous swing high. Now the swing high is here, okay. Let me write it down. Okay, this is the new swing high. Okay, so the count for first entry long will start from here. Okay, we may or may not see the second entry long before the price goes above this swing high and form a new swing. Okay, जरूरी नहीं है कि ये स्विंग हाई के बाद हमें सेकंड एंट्री लॉन्ग दिखी जाए. हो सकता है फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग बना के ही मार्केट ऊपर चला जाए, नया स्विंग हाई बना दे. Okay, till this 21 EMA comes near, we are not going to actually get second entry long setup, which will be high probability. We need to wait for the 21 EMA to come near. 21 EMA works like magnet. Okay, the 21 EMA works like magnet, and it also works like support and resistance. It also gives us a direction. It also shows what is the momentum in the market, what is the direction of the market. That's why we use 21 EMA. Since there was such a big gap up, the 21 EMA is very far. 21 EMA is like the moving average of last 21 bars. Simple moving average would have been just an average. It is exponential moving average. It is faster than the moving average. In our setup, it gives the better result. That's why we use. It has proven to give the high probability setup. That's why we use. We saw the formation of second entry spot. Even though we can hope for new extreme to be formed or new high to be formed, we cannot just jump on trade anywhere. We need to see that second entry long forms or the failed second entry short. Okay. we're writing here, very important thing. First, we need to know the market restriction. Then we need to identify where is the key entry point. Then we need to wait for bar pattern formation at key entry point. Fourth point will be to check context. Why? Context means regions for taking trade. What is going to be the risk reward? All these things will matter, but in context. If you are seeing the resistance very near, your high probability setup may be forming. But if there is a very strong resistance there, then you need to think, okay, then that high probability setup may fail. Okay, you're going long at second entry long. Okay, formation at 21 EMA, but at 1 year resistance. Then does it make sense to go for it? No. Every high probability setup at KEP will not be the perfect setup to go long or short. It depends upon the context. So context is very important. Okay. Then the last check, or you need to find the signal bar is bullish or bearish. This is very important. But remember, if the context is right, even the weak signal will work. But we are seeing in the first entry long, because the count has got reset at new swing high. Okay, so this is just one entry long, but these second entry short bears are getting trapped here. That's why the price is quickly moving up. Okay, those who may have entered seeing the second entry short, okay, they will enter here. Okay, they will enter here, but no proper signal bar, no proper bar formed after that. So there is weakness clearly visible for bearish trade. First entry long form. Okay, we may see second entry long after two bearish legs are there. On the lower time frame, these things will be more clear. We may see this is the break of trend line, bearish trend line. So you can expect a new low. This is the low of this bar. These two bars are forming a trend channel. These three bars, bearish trend channel. Let me show you on the lower time frame. Lower time frame पे जाके देखते हैं हम. 1 मिनट में जाके देखते हैं हम. देखिए क्या हो रहा है. न्यू लो फॉर्मेशन हो रहा है. न्यू लो फॉर्मेशन के बाद मार्केट या तो करेक्ट करेगा यहाँ पर या रिवर्स करेगा ऑन लोअर टाइम फ्रेम. ठीक है ना. तो जो भी फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग देख के गए हैं वो क्या फंस जाएंगे. जो भी फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग देख के गए हैं वो फंस जाएंगे. अभी ये बार फर्स्ट एंट्री लॉन्ग के नीचे जाना चाहिए. इस रेड बार के न्यू लो बनाने के लिए. For forming new low after the break of this bearish trend line, we will see second entry short, first entry long failure. I hope you are understanding my point. We are in a small micro bearish channel. So I draw it here. Let me explain it to you. Here is a small micro bearish channel. Okay. So what you can expect? A formation of new low after break of this channel. The major channel for us today is this one, bullish channel. Many times it will take precedence. So you may not see the new low, but you definitely see the new high. New high may form first in many cases. But here we have seen it is a bearish trend channel. So you need to wait for new low before going or thinking about going long. And still we have not seen the second entry long. सेकेंड एंट्री लॉन्ग तो दिखा नहीं है, तो हाई प्रोबेबिलिटी सेटअप तो अभी बनता नहीं. नीचे आने का चांस यहाँ पर ज्यादा है क्योंकि न्यू लो बनेगा इसका. You need to note down these things minutely. Initially it looks difficult to understand. See, new low has formed of this micro bearish channel. Okay, this bar is lower than this red bar, the second bar from the red bar from the top. Okay, new low has already formed here. This is how you read chart bar by bar, bar by bar. Every bar is important. Okay. Oh, I'm not visible. Never knew that. Am I visible? Why am not visible? Let me check. I thought I was visible. Okay. I thought I will be visible now. Am I visible? Settings have changed. I was trying to change setting yesterday for making shorts videos for YouTube. I did a lot of work for that yesterday night, and when in the morning when I started OBS for live streaming, I just saw all the settings have changed for this live streaming. I made two profiles, that the one for shorts and one for live streaming, but all got mixed up. This is my first experience of OBS, so I'm not very technical about it. मुझे पता नहीं चल रहा था कैसे करना है, फिर किसी तरह से लाइव स्ट्रीम चालू कर पाया. It was difficult for me. It took a lot of time. I'm learning new things. I'm enjoying that. Sometimes it's frustrating. There's no one to help me for that. I have to do it myself. मगर मैं सीख जाऊंगा. Let me do one thing. Let me go to YouTube Studio, dashboard. Okay. So what we are seeing here is the new low formation of this bearish parallel channel. Okay. So this second entry short is working right now. So this new swing high is the resistance. We have still not seen new low. We may see higher low formation. We have seen higher high formation. This was the first swing high. This is now we have seen the second swing high. So if the market pulls back and goes into the initial trending direction, we will see new swing low, and that should be higher low. And that also clarifies that we are in bullish trend. Let us see. Okay. One important thing I want to tell you. Usually it is seen these two are of equal length. These two legs are of equal length. Okay. If you will draw a trend line from here to here, top to bottom, make a clone of it. Make a clone of it. And let's put this like this. Okay. So this gives us the target. The target is 823,860. If it will be of equal length, suppose it does not come here to this length and it reverses. That shows the bullish leg was weak. The second bullish leg was weak. And suppose it overshoots. If it does not undershoot, it overshoots and come to the bottom. That shows that bears are stronger. The second leg was stronger. It is not necessary that both the legs will be of equal length, but usually after the break of the channel, there are two legs formation and they are of equal length most of the time. You can note it down. You can use that. Okay. We may see second entry long formation here. Okay. Let us see. One important thing to note is there is no key entry point still here. If the pattern is forming at the key entry point, then only it is important for us. Okay. Even though second entry long forms here in vacuum, it will be of no value for us. We need to see the second entry long forming at support key or 21 EMA or trend line. They know. Well, okay, you can say it was the breakout of the range and it's a breakout failure. Not necessarily. Today the chart is like this. Let me clear this line. I wanted to, which I used to explain to equal leg formation. So this was the first bearish leg which got over, and this bar, this doji looking bar, broke the previous doji looking bar. Okay, and one entry long form. So the first bearish leg was over here. Now we are seeing formation of second entry long. So this two bar bearish leg will be over if we see second entry long formation here. If the second entry long forms here, then maybe the trend line is like this. Maybe, not necessarily. A new wider trend line may form. Let us see. You need to think like that. Okay. When you're drawing parallel channels, you may see formation of new wider parallel channel if the trend is strong. Okay. We are seeing second entry long. Definitely. This is second entry long, but one important thing, I'm not saying any key entry point here. Okay, but definitely two legs are over. One can go for a scalp here. I will not suggest that. This is engulfing bar. This is second entry long, but I am not seeing the key entry point here. Neither the 21 EMA nor any support line. Okay, nor any trend line. Till now, there is no valid trend line. But one thing is clear. We have seen the end of the two bearish legs. When two bearish legs are over, we are going to see at least one bullish leg first and then second bullish leg. But the only concern is these two bearish legs may be part of the first bearish leg. Are you understanding? Let me explain it to you here. One minute, I will explain it to you. Market moves. Let me explain it in the way. Okay. Suppose market is going up. Okay. This is the first bearish leg and this is the second bearish leg. Okay. Like here, what we are seeing here. This was the first bearish leg formation. Then the first bearish leg was over. Then the market went up and came back, and this is the second bearish leg. Okay, let me show it here. This was one leg, it went up, pulled back, then again came down. So two bearish legs were over here. Am I clear? I hope I'm clear. Balaji, आप लोगों को समझ आ रहा है? आर यू अंडरस्टैंडिंग? When the second entry long form, two bearish legs were over here, and we can expect bullish leg. Okay, okay, good. The only concern here is that we have not seen the key entry point here. What will be the key entry point? Yesterday I had the disclaimer displayed on the screen. I can do that today also. Give me a minute. Do that. Then I will be able to remove this from the chart. Just to. Okay, I got it. Give me a minute. I will put this disclaimer on the top of the screen. Give me a minute. Till that time, keep an eye on the chart. Okay, about to complete the disclaimer part. Okay, I hope it will be visible. Mhm. Okay, done deal. Is it visible? Yes, it is visible. I've done that. That's great. Okay, now we can move forward. Balaji, you inspired me to start the live streaming, and Ajay ji, I'm not seeing here who are the two people watching. Balaji is one of them. Can another person send me a chat message? I don't know who is another person who is watching. Okay, so this second entry long is working. The BS could not break this low. Okay, Second entry long is working. Just I'm putting message on the Telegram. The only reason this second entry long is working is we have seen the end of two bearish legs, and there is high probability of two bullish leg now. Okay, market moves on twos like human being. Okay, market is the psychological mirror image of human beings. We show our greed and fear, and that moves the price up and down. That price action represented by bars, and that's why we trade price action, watching every bar very carefully. We are looking for pattern formation at key entry point, and when there is high probability setup, we enter the trade. Okay, high probability setup when we are moving in the bull channel or bull trend will be the second entry long or the failure of second entry short in the counter trend. This is counter trend. First bearish leg, second bearish leg. These two legs were counter trend. The trend is still upward. We have identified this as the first channel, and we are expecting a new high after break of this channel. That is what we are expecting, a new higher high formation. Let me see what is the premium today. See, premium used to be in the range of 300. Now it has gone down to around 215, 230, around 200. VIX, where is the VIX? VIX is 19.73. It's 20% down. It's 20% down in a day. The market is 3.43% up, and the VIX is 20% down. Even if the price will move in our direction that we identify, the premium will be very slow moving, and even it may go into the negative. It will be very risky to trade today. Those who made money in gap up, the day was over for them. Okay, second entry long is working. see the movement of the premium 23,900. Let me show it along this 23,900. Just see what happens here. Let me make it auto. Okay, 23,868. Let me see the how much points we have moved here. The movement is of 60 points, and the premium has moved about 25 points. Okay, okay, not bad. Most of the people who will enter in second entry long would have entered here. Okay, it was around 237. It's only moved 2-3 points. There was no trade. If someone was looking for scalping, one needs to wait here. Let me remove all these things. I'm not here to give trade. I was just highlighting the point how the premium is moving and lower wicks, fall of wicks or crash of wicks. It is a crash of wicks of 20%. Okay, we are seeing the first entry short. So the first bullish leg will be over when first entry short forms. Okay, this is the end of the first bearish leg. Okay, we are seeing the first entry short. So the first bullish leg from count starts from here, swing low is over. We are counting from this swing low for first entry short. Okay, give me a minute. I'm trying to do one thing. Let it go. नहीं करना भाई. चलने दो. So this first entry short is weak. It was even bullish. Okay, but it was first entry short. The color of the bar is not important. Mind it. Okay, this was first entry short. The first bullish leg got you over here. Okay, so what you can expect, at least make a clone of this. Okay, if we are going to see the equal bullish leg, so we can expect 23,975. Okay, if we start going up from here, this case you can think about only after the price moves above this bar, because we have not seen the end of the first bearish leg. It will get over when the second entry, then we will see the first entry long. Wait for it. We have seen the first entry short. Counting starts from here. So this is higher low actually. This was the low. Okay. This was the swing low. This was the first swing low. And this was the second swing low. Okay. This is second swing low. Which is higher low. Okay. We have seen higher high, higher low. This was second swing high. Okay. This is the basic we learn in price action. Okay. If there is anyone beginner, कोई बिगनर होगा तो सबसे पहले वो हायर यही सीखेगा, ट्रेंड को आइडेंटिफाई करने के लिए हायर लो हायर हाई देखने का, है ना. If you are a beginner, you will first be taught in the book how to identify trend. You will see higher high, higher low. So we have seen that this was the first swing high. Okay. Then we saw the second swing high. Okay, which is higher than this swing high. So we are in a parallel channel. This is a perfect parallel channel. Okay, this looks perfect. This looks much better. We have got only 2 touch points on this trend line, but you can see we are forming higher low, higher high, higher low. Okay, I'm clear. This is only for learning. In few minutes I will remove all these things. Okay, this is how we identify the trend and get the trend channel. On need We need less and less things on the chart. Okay, I hope things are clear. see. Let me take a screenshot for Telegram. Thank you. Thanks for being patient. We are doing exactly great. I hope you are learning. Let's see the movement of the premium. Okay, 225 to 246, almost more than 20 points movement on premium. Okay, we have seen only two touch on the trend line, or you can see there are more touch if we draw using the body. You can join more and more wicks and you can see the trend line is valid. There are almost three bars forming on this trend line. This trend line is in fact completely valid. Okay, let me remove this swing high written here so the chart will look more clear. Okay, let the chart be as clear as possible. Okay, the 21 EMA is coming closer. Okay, nice to see 21 EMA near the parallel channel. It will give additional support. Usually, when there is a big gap up or gap down, the market goes sideways. If you will make it auto, this is the market. Okay, this is what. But what is happening here? There is for 50 point, 50 point, 50 point gap here. 800, 850, 900, 950, 24,000. Okay, so better to make your chart like this so that you will be able to see the bars clearly. No, it is 880, 900, 920. So 20 points gap. Now my chart is clear. I'm happy, man. Any question, Balaji? I will want to drink some water. Give me 1 minute. Okay, we are seeing bears trying to pull the price down, but we are still in this bullish channel, so one should not sort here in the bullish channel. Bullish channel is confirmed now. We have more than three touch. So many bars have taken support here. Okay, and we have seen one rejection at the channel line, which works as resistance. The upper line works as resistance. Where is the middle line? You can keep middle line. Mac from pad always gives the middle line because that also works as support and resistance. Most of the bars are in the middle. It means the momentum is slow. Should never go long when you are near the top of the parallel channel. When you are near channel line, you should not take long there. Best is best is to take long trade at the trend line. Being on the right side of the trend will give you good trades, प्रॉफिटेबल ट्रेड्स. अगर आप ट्रेंड के अगेंस्ट जाओगे तो पैसे लूज करोगे. जो भी डायरेक्शन में ट्रेंड है उसमें बैठे रहो, अच्छा पैसा बनेगा. ट्रेंड इज द फ्रेंड. ट्रेंड आपका दोस्त है. ओके, जस्ट बी विद द ट्रेंड. द ट्रेंड इज वेरी क्लियरली बुलिश. ओके, very clearly bullish. We may see a sudden bearish bar that will take the stop loss of all the points away, and then the price will take support and bounce back. You need to have patience. I keep repeating this line. You need to have patience, but it is not built in a day. See, those who went short here will be trapped. Once the price will go above middle line, the middle line will act as support. Till now, middle line is acting as resistance. This bar closed at middle line. This bar closed at middle line. The price is right now near the middle line. If you keep the chart like this, it will be more clear where the low and highs are. Okay. Here both the bars have same high, so you can mark this is as the second entry sort. When they have the same height, and one is bullish and another is bearish, even the body is near, then it's a reversal sign. It is called double bar. You must be knowing double bar pattern. Okay, on the smaller time frame, you will see double top formation here. Let me show. If I will try to show you, this chart will be distorted here. Let me show somewhere else. Let's go to other time. Okay, Nifty 50 on the 1 minute, you will see double top. Okay, see, it was a double top here, double top. We were talking about hmm, okay, hmm, about the time 9:50. This is almost like double top in lower time frame. Okay, so this second entry short formation here in such a way near the channel line was a good entry short, but it would have been going against the trend, so it is better not to go for that. Only take trades in the direction of the trend to be highly profitable. See this first entry. See clearly first entry short. This is breaking the low of this one. Both are green bars. Okay, but this is first entry short. This is first entry. This bar is first entry long because the high of this bar was broken by this doji bar. Okay, so this is marked as first entry long. This this bar broke the low of the previous bar, so this is first entry short. Okay, what about the movement of the premium? Okay, मुझे लगता है सब कुछ क्लियरली मैं समझा पा रहा हूँ. I hope I am making things clear. If you have any doubt, please ask. It would be great interacting with all of you. मैं खुद से अकेले से कितनी देर बात करूंगा? How long can I talk to myself? Talk to the self. We are seeing very bullish trend. We are near 24,000. 24,000 is a major milestone. It will act as resistance. It may go to 24,040 or 020. Okay. Usually it suits by 20-40 points, then it comes back. Sometimes when the price reaches such major levels, suddenly there is a big reversal move. It is not advisable for retail traders to hold their position at such places because the big institutional players have their automatic trade there to trap retail traders. It has happened many times. You will go on the chart. You can go on the chart and check at such levels like 23,000, 24,000, 22,000, 20,000. There will be a violent move. Let us see the OI. Let us see the option chain at 24,000. Okay. On the put side, 32,000. Oh, एक minute. OI is 24,000, 40.8 lakh. Okay. And on the call side, OI is 72.57. It means the bears put sellers are 70.72 lakh 57,000 open interest. Okay. While those who have sold the put, they are only 35.89. What do you understand? On 23,900 now it is almost 60 lakh. Open interest. Okay. So a good amount of support has been created on 23,900. Okay. This is the volume. Let us see more things. Give me a minute to analyze the OI at 24,000. Volume is 7.68 crore. OI change is 19.95 lakh. Okay. On 23,900. OI is 50 lakh. 24,000 has huge resistance as per the OI. Okay. Those who have sold the call, the OI is 72.57 lakh. Okay. And these are the people who are thinking that 24,000 will not be crossed. Okay. And those who think 24,000 will hold, that is 40.84 lakh. So this is definitely much stronger. The call writers are very strong here. They will not let the market move up, give up 24,000. So at 24,000 or near around, we may see second entry short, and the market may correct from there. See how you analyze the OI. Okay, I don't give much stress on OI, but as an option trader, you must be aware how to read the open interest. Amrut 5. Let me take one call. Just give me 1 minute. Give me a minute. I'll come back. I'll come back in 2 minutes. बोलो बोलो क्यों कैसे क्या हुआ हाँ हाँ कौन बंदा नहीं बता रहा हाँ 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 दूसरा बंदा जवाब नहीं दे रहा है कि जिसने भेजा है जिसने बुलाया है उसके लिए अपने कई बार काम कर चुके हैं चलो मुझे क्यों सुना रहा है मुझे क्या पता कि माहौल ऑर्डर दे रहे हैं काम दे रहे हो तो जो बंदे हैं जो बंदे का मेन नंबर है उससे बात करने का ये समझ गया Hello, I'm back. We may see second entry short here. This was one bullish leg up. Okay. And this another bullish leg up. Okay, we are seeing the second leg. When the second entry sort will form, this leg may be over. Why I'm thinking about the second entry sort formation here? It did not even touch 24,000. It should go to 24,020 or 24,030. Then we may see second resort. Okay, right. Until there is second resort, there is no pause of this bullish leg. We may see price going up to 24. Okay, that is the channel top. Wait will be third touch for on the channel line. Let's see.
Amrut 5.
Hello. फिर तो पहला नंबर दिया था, मैं कॉल करूं? हाँ। हम्म, जो भी होगा ना उसको ही बंदे को बोलना है कितना होगा। हाँ हाँ हाँ। हम्म हम्म। देखो वो बंदे बात होते हैं तो दिक्कत हो रहा है तो फिर मुझे कॉल करना। चलो देखते हैं फिर। ठीक है। So we are seeing the second entry slot here only, just at 24,000. The OI was very clearly saying that there was very high resistance there. So my previous thought that 24,000 will act as resistance was right. Okay, price may correct from here, but we are still in the bullish channel. This is second entry slot for sure. Okay, this is definitely second entry slot because this bar broke the low of the previous bar. Okay, it may fail to. No, it is not necessary that it will hold. The reason being, we are still in a bull channel. According to our price action reading, one should not sort here. We are in a major bull channel. Then we are in another second leg bull channel. Okay, this is the first leg, this is the second leg. I hope things are clear. Any query? Balaji? Will the second resort fail? Let us see. We are still in the bullish channel. The bar is far from the trend line. Second resort failing. It seems second resort is failing. Market will quickly move up because the second resort has failed. Let this bar close to make sure that really the second resort has failed. Bar close is very important because in the last minute of the 5 minute bar may just reverse. So we may see the failure of the failed second, and that will be, let us see. We have correctly identified the second entry zone, and this bar broke the low of the previous bar. It formed first entry zone, and this bar broke the low of the previous bar. This bar became second entry zone. We are seeing the double trap. First, this bar failed the second entry zone by going above second entry zone, and then it is coming down. Let us see. One important point to note here was the second entry zone failure was happening away from the trend line. There was gap. So that's why I never said it is a high probability setup because there was no key entry point. from here, let me see how much we have moved from the bottom. Market is 3.8% up. Market has covered about 185 points from the bottom, and the second leg was 142 points. Give me a minute. Yes, I'm back. Okay, 1 hour has passed. No, it's 11:22. 2 HM. 2 hour has passed before even touching the 21 EMA. 2 HM. From last 2 hours, we have not touched 21 EMA. We are still quite far. This shows the bullish strength of the market. This was of 142 points. We identified the second entry long. The only issue was there were no key entry point here. Now we can say that there was key entry point because we have identified this as a trend line. When all these bars were forming in close proximity, overlapping, all were having the wicks. We have seen failed second entry short. This is failed second entry short confirmed. Okay. Now it is confirmed. This is failed second entry short. The second leg is tighter. It was wider. The first leg, it has got more strength. The second leg is stronger than the first leg, but not of equal measure. It shows that the bullish momentum is very, very strong. We are seeing the failure of failed secondary source with a double trap. That's what we may see a very violent move down just near 24,000. Though I was already telling the story. It is a double trap. Nowadays we are seeing more of double traps every day. It is a great setup. Who has the balls to take beer straight now? I am not for it. This is a double trap. Just at 24,000 like we talked before. पहले हम लोग ने बात किया था 24,000 पे वही बहुत ज़्यादा बेरिस है, बहुत ज़्यादा कॉल सेल करके रखा है 24,000 पे, तो यहाँ से एक बड़ा करेक्शन आ सकता है, मगर 23,900 के पास यहाँ पर सपोर्ट भी है, यहाँ पर पुट सेल करके रखा गया है. Let me check the option chain again. Let me revisit. 9 on not need delta, theta, gamma, and vega. I have now. Okay. Volume. I need to see the open it. I don't need volume. Okay. I need the OI. It is 76 lakh. Still, it increased by almost 3 lakh. I think so. The resistance is at 24,000. This is 67 lakh 23,900. Okay. We are seeing what OI says. This was a double trap bar. For seeing the failed second resort, the bulls entered here. There was no key entry point. Okay. But many would have thought that second resort is failing, so they will enter. And this bar is failed second resort. If you will read this book, if you will read Elbrook's book, they he talked about failure, failure of failure, and he talked that it is a great setup. I marked it somewhere. I'll show you later. I previously talked about it in the Telegram channel. The double traps are very good setups. I'll make some videos on double trap. Amrut 5, Amrut Sofa. Oh. Okay. So बात कर लो ना. बात किया. हाँ. और 250 अलग से उसका ट्रेवल का जोड़ा हुआ है. हाँ तो बात कर लेना. ठीक है. हाँ. हाँ. हम्म. हम्म. कितना जोड़ा उसका? कितना है? ठीक है. ठीक है. ठीक है, बात कर ले उससे कितना होता है. हाँ बोलता है फिर काम चालू करने का. I hope you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. Voice is clear. Please let me know. See how good is the double trap setup. Number 5. Amrut sofa or two. हेलो. ठीक 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 चार. ठीक ठीक. हम्म. हम्म. ठीक ठीक चार. ओके ओके. हेलो. We saw the new high after break of this first bull bull leg. Okay. Then this was the end of the second bullish leg. What we are seeing now is the first bearish leg after completion of second bearish leg, second bullish leg. We need to draw the channel here. May not be correct at the first attempt because the channel is still developing. It is still an area of development. This is the first two touch, and here the second two touch at the bottom. So it should be close to accurate. Balaji, you asked me once in the group, I remember, there was one query regarding, like here we see whether it is valid first entry sort or not. Okay, I want to talk about it. Both market is going up. Okay, it has been talked about by Thomas Vardy that if this bar breaks the low of the previous bar, this is a valid first entry sort. But I have seen in Albrook's book, and you should not consider this as first entry sort. According to him, this will be the first entry sort and this will be the second entry sort. The reason being, this is still a part of bullish structure. Okay, on 5 minute chart we have to infer, we have to derive the meaning from seeing the bar. On 1 minute or 3 minute, it may be more clear. Let me show you on 3 minute. See, this was the first entry sort. This is the second entry sort. Okay, this is it get the count get resets. This is the first entry sort. This is the second entry sort. Count get resets. This is the first entry sort, and then this is the second entry sort. Let's come back to 5 minute. Whatever, I have started considering this as first entry sort because this broke the low of the previous bar. Though both are bullish bars, we have to stick to one rule. Okay, in all cases, so that we bring uniformity and we will be able to trade based on rules. See what the double trap has done. It had trapped the bulls as well as bears. After double trap, usually we see such falls. The movement is very violent. But the premium also moving like that. Let me check. This is put premium of 23,950. Let's see of 24,000 premium. Oh my goodness. It is hardly moved. Ah, let us see. Slowly. Because here it is 10 points. So it has moved by, let us see here. The market moved from there to here. 66 points fall. And the premium has moved 28.75. Okay, not bad. When this bar formed and the next bar started forming, suppose someone entered at this bar. You're making only 9-10 points. Not a good day for retail traders. We see the VIX. VIX right now 19.58. It has fallen 5 points in a single day. If you'll go and check the chart of VIX, it is at the level it was in the middle of March. From 18th March, we saw the VIX rising. And today on 8th April, it has fallen. Okay, what we are seeing here, this channel getting validated. The channel I have drawn, looking fine till now. So we are seeing the first bearish leg getting over here. This is the first bearish leg, and we may see second bearish leg after this first entry long is formed. First bullish leg will be over. We may see first entry long formation here. It will not be any setup. We need to see another bearish leg. We have just seen one bearish leg when the market started correcting. So there will be another pullback. As I told in the morning, market will go up like this. It will come back like this. One leg, two leg, one leg, two leg. And there can be two legs in this one leg. Okay, not a good drawing, but I hope the points are clear. We have seen the first entry long here. This is one entry long because the green bar is breaking the high of this small body red bar. Okay, I still expect the price to come down to the trend line. Okay, this is just first entry long. After break of this bear channel, we are going to see a new low. This is the low of the bear channel. Okay, as per trend line rule, when there is a break of the trend line, we see a new string. This was a valid 3-touch trend line. Okay, it is broken, so we can expect a new low. This is the low. Okay, this is the low. We may see a new low. We are seeing one bullish leg consisting of 3 bars, first, second, third. When there will be first entry short, that will be the end of this bearish leg. Counting from the swing low. This was the first swing low of the day. This was the second swing low of the day. It was the higher low. Okay, and we have still to see the another swing low. This is just one leg. I'm expecting a second leg to the trend line. Those who are bullish here on the first entry long will get trapped. 21 EMA is coming near. It's near 23,917. Slowly and slowly, it's about to come near the trend line. When the trend is very strong, you will see the trend is healthy, and the trend line will be hugging the 21 EMA. That is very good time to trade. The trend line is hugging the 21 EMA. Let me go back and show you something. Just see here. Amrut 5, Amrut Sofa or two others. 1 minute. हेलो, सुबह मैसेज किया है अमरुद, ऑडियो मैसेज भी भेजा था, फिर से भेजता हूँ, ठीक है? नहीं कर सकता, मैं नहीं हूँ, नहीं कर पाऊंगा, मैं मैसेज करता हूँ, मैसेज कर दूँ. हाँ, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक, चल, ठीक है, ठीक, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक, चल, ओके. हाँ, मैं भेजता हूँ, चल. Sorry, I have to attend. Okay, I'm seeing the message. Yes, some count. Second interest short is first interest one because it hope never happened. The previous swing high. Actually, 1 minute. Some count second interest short as first interest short because it happened as a previous swing high. And after 2 years, with double failure of failed second interest short as second. Wait, let me understand what you are saying. Before that, I need to send one message. Give me 1 or 2 minutes, I will get back to you. Just give me a few seconds. Just hold on. Okay. Some count second entry short as first entry short. Yeah. I was talking about the same. Some will count this as the first entry short, right? Because it happened above previous swing high. No, no, that is not correct. No. For counting short, we need to count from the swing low. Okay, and to count swing and to count high, sorry, and to count the long, you need to count from swing high. Very clear. You can see on my Telegram channel today in the morning, I have highlighted that point. I have shared the chart of yesterday. See what is happening here. We are seeing the second bearish leg. That's what I was talking about. We will see a new low since we have seen the break of this bear channel. So we are going to see a new low formation near the trend line. That's what I was speaking previously, few minutes back. Okay, this was the end of the one bullish leg, first bullish leg. When the second bullish leg will start, one can go for it. 21 EMA is acting as magnet here. Okay, 23,900 is strong support. We have already seen as per the OI. Okay, you can see 23,900 has got 62 lakh OI, 63 lakh OI. Okay, so there is a strong support there. Meanwhile, you can see on 24,000, the put selling has increased. It has gone to 87.39 lakh. So the resistance at 24,000 has increased. Okay, and there is good support at 23,900. We have seen a new low formation. Okay, this was the new low after breakout. Here is micro channel. So two bearish legs are almost over till a bar is formed, which is second entry long. You cannot say that this bearish leg is over. We will need to wait for it. But this is definitely a new low formation after break of this bearish channel. I hope the things are clear here. I hope it's clear how to count the first and secondary. Should I pull up the chart here? Let me show you. Now I will be able to show you. Yeah, see here. Yesterday, this was the swing low and this was the swing high. So you need to count for long from swing high. Okay, and for short you need to count from swing low. Okay, this is your new swing high. So the count will be reset and you start counting from here. This was the first entry long because this bar top was or the high was broken. Okay, then this bar broke the high of this bar. So it is second entry long. And here we saw swing low formation. Okay, then this was a new swing high. Okay, from this from this level we will start counting for first entry and second entry long. Okay, this bar broke the high of this bar, so this is first entry long. Then this bar broke the high of this bar, so this is second entry long. This was one bullish leg up. This was one bearish leg down. And this was another bearish leg down. It was over and second entry long form. From this swing high, we can see this bar broke the high of the previous bar, so this is first entry long. This bar broke the high of the previous bar, so this is second entry long. Okay, you need to count for long from swing high and for short from swing low. Very clear. We are seeing the continuation of the second leg. We may see support being taken at 21 EMA. It is almost 12 o'clock and we have not seen price touching 21 EMA. Double tap was high probability setup for me. Welcome. 21 EMA may act as support here. Almost two equal leg bearish leg have formed. First is this one and the second is this one. Both are almost of equal length visually. Counting from the swing high, we have seen the first entry long and we are waiting for formation of second entry long at 21 EMA. If it forms, that will be a very high probability setup. That may be the best trade of the day. I will open the premium chart on my other screen. What is crude doing? Crude has fallen a lot. It has corrected a lot. Crude. What is gold doing? Let me see gold. Gold is up. Wow. There were second entry long formations on gold on 15 minutes, sometimes back in the morning. Should I show you here? It will be a learning. Let me try to show you. We are seeing support being taken at 21 EMA. That's what I was talking about. If the second entry long forms here, If the second entry long forms on 21 EMA, it will be a very good setup for going long. This is gold. First entry long, second entry long, and the price went up. This is gold today. See the support being taken at 21 EMA. I'm expecting VIX to fall further and price to touch 24,000 again. Let us see. We may see second entry long formation here. Many a times when the context is strongly in favor, you may find weak signal bar, and that works. When the context is strong, signal bar is not so significant, not so important. Okay, we have seen second entry long formation at 21 EMA, and it is high probability setup at key entry point. Absolutely, this is overwhelming for the bears. The bulls are overtaking them. This is HPS at KB. Let the bar close. MD Shriram Tank or Sajanan 7. I'll have to take this call. Hello. Huh? Yes, sir. I'm back. Second entry long is working as expected. Let me explain one important thing here. For those who are scalpers, okay? Hello, hello. हम्म तो मैं नंबर दूं, बात कर लोगे? भेजता हूँ चल. We are seeing the movement of first leg, first bullish leg. After two bearish legs were over, this is first bullish leg consisting of two green bars. Let's see what the third bar does. Okay, let me share my Telegram link on the screen. Bhavesh WA Business Audio. हेलो. ओके. 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 ठीक है. ठीक है. चलो. Give me just a minute. We identified the secondary long at 21 EMA. That's we waited for. After formation of two bearish legs, it was confirmed high probability setup. I will be explaining very important point. Just 2 minutes. Give me give me a break of 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. Done. Okay. Perfect. Even if we see the one red bar breaking the low of red or green bar breaking the low of the previous bar, that will be only first entry short. The count for short will start from this swing low. Okay, this is the swing low from where we can count shorts now. Okay, count is reset for short. This is the new swing low. Actually, it's higher low formation. Oh, okay, the channel may be like this. Mhm. With this, then it's not only second entry long at 21 EMA, will also be your trend line. Actually, the channel is like this. Definitely, this is third lower low. This looks better. Definitely, this is the channel. Let me remove the middle, and I don't like that. Let me share on Telegram, and let me talk about an important thing here that I wanted to talk. It's about scalping. Many of you are watching this so long. Okay, one is a scalper. It's showing me like this. If one is a scalper, just after this made clear second entry long, one could have entered at this point. Okay, the risk was of 36 points, but the reward was only of 13 points. But for a scalper, he would have made 4 5 points and got out. That's what the scalper does. He takes lot of lots. He What he will do, he will risk only this much. If he starts getting loss, he will get out. But for swing players, one can target the channel top as the last swing high, and the stop loss will be of 35 points, or keep it much further down, 40 points. 40 points on this chart. On the premium, it will be around 20-25 points, depending upon the VIX. But the reward is of about 70 points, almost double, maybe more, at least 58. Okay, I hope video quality is okay. Are charts clearly visible? Balaji, that's good. Thanks. Okay, what we are seeing here, this was the third touch, so it was high probability setup at key and double key entry point. Second entry long at trend line and 21 EMA. For me, this was first entry short, definitely, because the bears attempted to go low here. This is a double trap for me. I'm okay with my analysis and I will stick to it. Anytime any bar breaks the low of the previous bar, that becomes this bar becomes first entry short. That is simple logic I am following. I have to have one rule, otherwise I will not be able to analyze. There should not be ambiguity or confusion. This was first entry short, this was second entry short. You can say there was no bar which formed above the high of the second entry short. That had to be noted. Okay, we are in a bull trend channel. Just for the first touch, all these bars combined with the second touch, and this was the third touch. These two bars were almost like double bar. The price came down. It started from here, came down to this level, and the same level the price had moved up. It's like a double bar formation. You will see the same thing happening here. It is also a double bar formation. They have the similar body, similar wake. Okay. Here also you will find double bar. Here also there is double bar. Double bar means good chance of reversal. This is a good pattern. Whenever there is double bar, you should be very careful. Okay, because that will show that there is chance of reversal. This doji bar, completely doji bar. Okay, it is insignificant. You should not use that for counting. This bar had body, but this has no body. Even if when it broke the low of the previous bar, I would not have considered this as first entry short. This is insignificant. It's a neutral bar. You don't need to use that bar as for counting. Remember that. Such a small doji bars are insignificant. They have no meaning. They just show the bulls and bears are not sure where to move the market. For this 5 minutes, no one was sure what is to be done. But we are in a bull channel. Okay, let me see the low of this one. It's 23,958. It's 23,957.7. It's just an overlapping bars. And this is first entry short. First entry short. There is a trend line. It is taking resistance. Trend line. Will it hold? Let us see. It is acting as resistance, but may not hold. We are just seeing first entry short. One minute. Okay, this is a big fall. So this second entry long was just a scalp. It had not turned out to be a swing trade. It can happen. It's all about probability. This was a right looking trade at right place, but we never know what the market will do. We are just trying to change the footprints of big players by following the price action. As per price action, this was the perfect setup, and this may be a bearish trap to grab liquidity. This will hit the stop loss of lot of bulls, and just after hitting their stop loss, it may go up again. It may trap all the bears, all the bulls, and go in that direction. As you have seen it here, market एक एक बार में ऊपर भी तो जा सकता था. Market could have gone to this level in a straight line. No. Did it happen? No. First it pulled back. Okay. Then it went up. Okay. Then there was one pullback, second pullback. Okay. Then we may be seeing third pullback, fourth pullback, and then market go up. Let's see. But definitely the trend line has broken. If this closes outside, the close will be important. If it recoils and make a big wick, no, no. So it's a break of channel. Just the latest. हेलो. हाँ, बोलो. हाँ, बोल दिया. हो गया, कल के लिए हो गया. कल जाना. चल. Okay. This is first entry short. This is not second entry short. And even if it was second entry short, it was a bullish bar. So there was no point in entering. According to me, this is just first entry short. And now we have seen a new swing low. So the counting will start from here. No use of writing first entry short here. Most important thing right now is we have seen a break of the bull bar. Bull channel, sorry. Now we expect a new high. Of this bull channel. I'm still not bearish. Even after seeing this big bar, big red, two red bars, I'm not bearish. The VIX is still 19. So you can understand that there is volatility. You will be seeing this swing. From lot of days, market was bearish from last many weeks. Okay, many weeks. But from last 3 days, market is last three sessions, market is up. Okay, so there will be bulls and bears taking new position. Okay, Let us check once more the OI. Okay, 24,000. The resistance is 97.14 lakh. Call sold. The OI is quite big. 24,000 is big resistance now. And where is the support? 23,900, and we are near 23,913 as per the OI option chain analysis. It may take support here 23,900, but the price has went below 21 EMA. For the first time it has closed below 21 EMA. You cannot go long below 21 EMA. You can definitely say this is like a double top formation here. Let me show you. This was like a double top formation. At the same time, there was one trend line. So there were two types of traders here. One who is trading on the base of trend line, another who is looking for double top. Both would have sought here. At the same time, some people may have considered this as the first entry short and this is the second entry short. And since this is an important point, it's a trend line, bearish trend line. At the same time, the formation of double top. All these may have combined for many traders to go short here. I don't know why I'm not convinced, but I'm not convinced that this is second entry short. Okay. One interesting thing now. Oh. Let me show you one thing. No. It's fine. This is second entry long. This was second entry long. There is no reason to consider it as second entry short. But this trend line has been touched three times. First, second, third. This trend line cannot be ignored. $24,000 will be a strong resistance. Any news about the war, which has paused for some time, they change everything. We are in न्यूज रन मार्केट. जब कोई अच्छा न्यूज आता है तो मार्केट ऊपर गैप अप, मार्केट में कुछ खराब न्यूज आया मार्केट गैप डाउन. Market is doing that. Good news, gap up. Bad news, gap down. Not bearish, till price goes below 23,850. We are seeing the price coming back into the channel. Okay, are we talking about the bears getting trapped today? Bears will get trapped here. For us, they know proper high probability setup right now. Okay, 21 EMA is almost flat now. It is bisecting the bars. The price is above 21 EMA now. Will the 21 EMA act as support again? Let us see. We are above the trend line and 21 EMA. So there are two supports right now. One cannot go short here. It's dangerous to go short here. Suddenly the bar may become bullish. The support of 21 EMA and trend line. Give me 2 minutes break. Two minutes. I'm back. The bar is still there at 21 EMA. See what is happening. At the last minute, the same bar, which was bearish, became bullish. Okay, in the last minute, it is a hammer formation at 21 EMA, and it is breaking out of that bear trend line. Bear trend line. It is only to confuse the bears. Market is back into the trend channel. That makes me think, is the channel like this? Yes, it can be like that. Yes. So the channel is almost flat like. I think the previous analysis was right. This is break of channel. The enough gap there. I cannot just keep shifting my channel. This is perfect. After break of bull channel, we may still expect a new high. Hyper price action rules. Okay. After price breaks the trend line, don't counter trend just yet. This is what the rule says. Expect continuation of the previous trend. Counter trend trading while trend line is in place against the rules. There is one trend line here too. Okay. So according to this trend line rule, you cannot go long also. But this is not of much importance at this trend line because price is going up. So we are right in thinking it can still go up. It will be wrong to think counter trend. Just be with the trend. We have only seen higher low, higher high formation. This was the high, this was higher high, this was higher high. Lower, this is the low, lower high, sorry, higher low. No, this is the higher low. This is higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. This low has not been broken. If price goes below this level, by just a minute, we are seeing the bullish trend continuing. So the trend line rules are being followed. This is what the price action says. Don't counter trend after break of the trend line. After price breaks the trend line, don't counter trend. So it's good to be with the trend. The trend is bullish from the morning. After the gap up opening, price is still going up. So it is not wise to short. There is no setup right now to go long. Okay, but it but the rules of the price action are very clear. You cannot counter trend when the even after the trend line breaks. You can expect a new extreme to be formed or new high to be formed in this case. Last for 24,000. Oh, why I'm not getting this line here? Now, now I will be able to see. That's what. Still, just a minute. Lines. We are seeing the bullish trend continuing. don't know why I cannot see this. We are back into the bull channel. If you see failed second entry short now, that will be the best setup. Failed second entry short or second entry long at key entry point, that will be the best setup to go long. Okay, right now there is no setup. We have got only one setup, and that was also just in a scalp. Okay, this was second entry long, identified correctly here, but there was no clear trend line at that time, so that was not a high probability setup. It was a risky one. We identified the second entry short correctly, and we identified the double trap. The double traps are really a good setup, which has not been talked much about in any book or even online. So, if you can identify the double trap at right time, you can definitely go for it. It will always give big amount of money. I have always seen double trap giving a big run. Okay, I'll make a video on double trap especially. Double traps are nothing but the bar patterns in such a way that the bulls and the bears both get trapped. First the first the bears got trapped and the bulls got trapped. We are seeing the bullish trend continuing. Okay, We may see first entry short here, counting from the swing low. Hmm. There is no setup right now. We are in a small micro bull channel. Okay, it's such a tight channel. Even the first entry long will work. Okay, we are still in the bull channel, micro bull channel. We have not break. We take support here. You will always find parallel channels all over the chart. Just 1 minute. This room needs to be clean. I will have to take break for 5-10 minutes. Give me a break of 5-10 minutes. Sorry. Yes, I'm back. Oh, sorry. I had to take the break every time, almost at the same time. The room gets cleaned. So we are still in this bull macro channel. Okay, what we are seeing here in the first entry short formation. Let me mark it. This first red bar low was broken by the next bar. So this is first entry short. Okay. If we get second entry short failure, that will be high probability setup inside this channel. But since it's a very tight channel, In a tight channel, you can go long even on the first entry long. As per L. Brooks, I keep his book around me. He keeps reminding me what I have learned. Okay, I mean, you should read this book again and again. For the first time, you may not understand everything, but there are a lot of things to be learned here. We learn when you read again and again. Okay, I hope you can hear me. I hope voice and picture quality is fine. Okay, but we are seeing the first leg down. This is almost like a second leg down, but it's low and not broken. But it still was a small pullback. So there were two pullbacks here. So if this time the bulls are able to push the price up, we go quickly to the top. That is not a trade idea. I'm just explaining what the price action rules are, what we read bar by bar. Every bar is important, every candle is important. Okay, we have given name to every candle, and as a follower of Albrook's, I use then I only call bars because that's what Albrook says, Thomas Wade says, and the Mac says. Mac has based his concept of second entry and price action rules based on Albrook's. Okay, and Thomas Wade is a student of Mac who runs price action trading system. Okay, and I follow Thomas Wade and all his seniors. You can learn a lot from watching their videos. Okay, I have also started making some videos because our market is different from their market. They deal in futures. Here we don't have so much money to invest in options. For small retail traders like me, we have to go for option trading or stock market investment. So we have to customize these teachings according to our need. Okay, but the rules of the price action are same. They are universal. So we must learn from them. Two important things you have to learn: how to count second entry and what are the rules of parallel channel trading. Okay, whenever we are in a bull channel, never count a trend. Okay, this is the first rule. The second rule is when there is break of parallel channel, a new stream will be formed. That it usually happens. Okay, and after a new stream is formed, we can see correction or reversal. And if the trend is very strong, we may see another leg, bullish leg forming. Similarly, for bearish trend channel break, we may see a new low, a new stream. Okay, after a new low or new stream is formed, we may see correction or reversal. Usually, in the case of bear channel, we see another leg down after correction or reversal. We are seeing price moving up. Okay, Price is near 24,000. It's a crucial place. Let me see the OI. Option chain. Oh my goodness. See the resistance at 24,000. The call sellers are 92.28 lakh. The open interest is 92.28 lakh. While the support at 23,900 is only 61 lakh. There is a huge gap. Okay. So we may expect a double top formation here. Okay. And then the price coming back. Let's see. But if the price runs above 24,050, then those call sellers will run for cover. Okay. We are clearly in a very tight bullish channel. See, most of the bars, single bars, are forming this channel. One bar ends here, another bar, another bar, another bar. One bar, second bar, third bar, fourth bar. Okay, there is less of overlap. It means the bulls are quite strong. The bears are failing to bring the price down. They failed here. We are waiting for another failure, and that will spike the price. It's quite possible that the 24,000 level will act as resistance. 24,020 or 24,030, because very heavy OI writing. Hmm? The heavy writing we have just seen, 91.75 lakh, 52.86 OI change percent. In percentage basis, 135%. Lot has been added today only. 52,000 has been added today. Okay. While at 24,000, 46,000, 46 lakh puts may have been added. It's 51 lakh, while it's 91.75 lakh. Okay. Clearly, the call writers are much stronger. That is quite visible. We are seeing this option writing is telling the story. It's almost like a double top formation, which I was talking about. It's like a double top. Let's see. Will the double top be formed here? Definitely there is resistance. Heavy call writing at 24,000. Heavy call writing. Let's see what the call writers do. IV change it 28.89%. Okay, thanks for confirming. This bullish channel may break. We have only seen the first entry shot. Now we are seeing the second entry shot because this bar broke the low of the previous bar. So this is second entry shot. Though it's a green bar, it is a second entry shot. Will it fail? Will it again trap? Let us see. This is second entry shot for sure. Oh, this bar is second entry shot because this bar broke the low of this bar. Yes. Let me update on Telegram. What happened? I keep updating on Telegram for those people who follow me on Telegram. Not many, but still, it keeps it keeps my record of my analysis, which helps me and my followers. It's a great platform for learning, and so much chart analysis is there. It will definitely be helpful. Will the second entry short fail? It is highly likely. The reason being, the bar which is the signal bar for second entry short is green, completely Moruvaju, you can say. Okay, the second bar is like a hammer with red body. Okay, we are near resistance, but this second entry short has failed. Let this bar close. Let this bar close. It will be exciting if the second entry short fails here. It will give a good spike, very good spike. It may create a exhaust bar also. I'm not about aware about the news. Today I have not seen the news from the market from the time of market has opened. It's of no use to watch news while the market is open. We are seeing second interest short failing in the bull bar. We are seeing second entry short failing and bull channel. I keep saying bull bar. Yet it closed. We have 2 minutes left, but it is surely failing the second entry short. The closure is important. It may be failure of failed second entry short and again a double trap like we have just seen at around 11:30. Will it happen again? Usually a thing or pattern repeats in the same day. This is what the max says. Things repeat in the same day. History repeats itself. So many times we see the same pattern getting repeated because those people who are trading are same. They have the same psychology. They will be there from morning to evening. So if certain thing has happened, it is more likely to happen again. Let me give you a target. If we go up, it's very easy. How high we can go. Let me show you. The first uh, it was like 184 points. So similarly, if this goes to 184 points, we may see 2490. If there is measured leg, not necessarily. There is no trade. This is not a trade idea, but we may see today. Okay, not sure seeing the OI at 24,000. 24,000 huge resistance. The OI, let us see. It may have gone into crores also. It may have passed 1 crore. Okay, no. It has actually come down. It was previously around 92, 93 lakh. It's now 18. Eh? 84 lakh. Sudden deep of sudden fall of 6 lakh. Oh my goodness. Are they booking profit? It seems so. In that case, we may see this level. It was around 92 lakh. Now it is 84 lakh. Let us see the other side. It's 51. 56 lakh. It's 56 lakh. It is increasing. The call writers have gone down while the put writers have become. Let us see. Let us see. The resistance is working as of now. The resistance is perfectly working. And there is double trap. In fact, it is a double trap. Just like it happened before at the same level. That's what I was talking about a few minutes back. History repeats itself. The pattern repeats itself in the same way, in the same on the same day. This is all as per price action. It seems like a double trap. It is the failure of failed second entry sort. Second entry sort failed here, and the market went up. It was failed second entry sort for sure. Okay, and then this bar has failed. Failure of failed second entry sort. So this is a double trap. History is getting repeated at the same level. This is a double trap. Interesting day. Seeing a double trap. We are seeing double top formation, which I talked before, and 24,000 acting as resistance due to OI. Double top formation. Double top formation. Ah, after break of this channel, will there be a new extreme, new high? Let us see. After seeing this double trap, I'm skeptical. We have seen a new high of the previous channel. This is a new high of wider bull channel, which means correction or reversal is now at hand. For the first time ever, I have seen double trap forming two times in a single day. It is a rare occurrence. Thanks to all of you for being here with me, learning new things, experiencing something, learning new things. Okay, you must be learning new things along with me. I am also learning new things. Will this double trap will be as stronger as the last time? It depends. When the price will go below 21 EMA, it is highly likely that this second double trap will be much stronger. If the price goes below 21 EMA and we see a new channel coming up, new bearish channel coming up, then we may see a good correction from here. This big bar is not just a big bar, it formed at resistance. Okay, if you will look closely, it is almost engulfing 3 to 4 bars. Okay, this is a huge one, and it formed at resistance. Okay, this big red bar I am talking about. It is not just any bar. It is a big bar formed by some institutional sellers. And we were seeing the option chain, and I told you from 92,000 it went to 82,000, 82, sorry, 92 lakh to 80, 84 lakh. It was almost a 8 lakh jump in few seconds. So someone booked the profit here. Someone who has taken bet on falling of market at 24,000 booked some profit, and it is again 88 lakh from 84 lakh. So he is getting convinced that he is right. While at the same time, at 24,000, the put riders are still at 56 lakh. It, there's not much change there. There are more call riders. See, it is increasing. It's now 89 lakh. It is only increasing. So the people who are thinking that market will go down, they have higher number, and they are the option sellers, okay, which drive the market. The bulls have not given up, but if the price goes below 21 EMA, it will change the scenario. Previously, I was bullish. I have claimed in the Telegram group also, but I am not bullish now. I am not bullish now after seeing double double trap. I'm not bullish now. My views have changed after double trap and double top formation. See, the logic is simple. Let me show you on clean chart. Try to understand. Price moves from 23,836 around to 24,000. Okay. Now what has happened? It pulled back. Now it again went to that level and it has been rejected again. So this is one leg up, second leg up, and two times bulls have failed. So this time the bears are more confident. They will bring the price down. The first time bulls have failed to take the price up above 24,000, they have failed twice. It's like second entry short, you can say. Okay, this is great scenario for the bears. Sorry, second entry short. This is going to be the second attempt by the bears after two times bulls have failed. Okay, am I clear? Does this analysis makes a logic? Two times bulls have failed to break over 24,000. They have failed twice. When two times bulls fail, what happens? Bears become comfy. So we may see power of bears. We may not see the high of this break of bull channel, tight bull channel. The reason being very simple. The actual bullish channel was this one. Okay. We saw a break of bull channel. Okay. We saw the break of bull channel here. Okay. And then we have seen a new stream form, new high form. So this was just a vehicle to reach there. Okay. Its work is done. I am expecting market to fall from here. This is my analysis. I may be wrong. Let us see what happens. Or this major leg will happen. So there are two scenarios. One is the major leg and price breaking above 24,000 and then all the call writers will be trapped. That is less likely. There is more probability of the second scenario where bulls have failed twice to take the price above 24,000. Now they will give up and the bears who have made their good position on option chain visible, quite visible, they will bring the price down. The bears will bring the price down. Let us see. I'm not bullish now, for sure. We are seeing first entry long. To be frank, this is considered first entry long by Elbrooks. This bar, he's according to him, this was the first attempt by the Bulls which failed. So this is second attempt by Bulls. This is hidden first entry long, but since it is hidden, better not to go for it. Let's write first entry long here because less and less traders will be betting on first entry long here. This is first entry long. Let us consider this as the first entry long and let us wait for second entry long. If it forms at key entry point, then we may see new high. Let the pattern form at key entry point. The context is clear. There are two ideas. One is that we may see a equal leg up, measured leg up. Okay. Another scenario is bulls have tried twice and they have failed, so the bears may bring the price down. Let us see which scenario works. When the market opened, at that time the view was very clear. It was bullish. Now the view has changed. After new high formation, market may reverse or correct, or even we may see sideways movement right now. I'm not expecting anything very bullish. Let me pick up one call. Give me a minute. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I have stated that there are two scenarios, and which is more likely. The bearish scenario is more likely, having higher probability. Let us see. The minute this second double trap formed, my instinct said that two times bulls have failed. They have been trapped. Now we will be seeing the bearish move. A lot of people were thinking that ये market तो आज 5% ऊपर जाएगा और circuit लग जाएगा. Many people were thinking that today we will see the circuit 5% jump will be there. Okay, I don't know who is watching. Okay, we are seeing the failure of first entry long. We also seeing first entry short here. Balaji, are you there? I talked about L. Brooks. He considered this type of candles as first entry long. In that case, the we are seeing the failure of second entry long. But I have marked it as first entry long because this is clearly the bar which broke the high of the previous bar. Let us see if the second entry long forms. We are at 21 EMA. If the price starts being below 21 EMA, that will be a good sign of bearish sentiment. Okay, what we are seeing is the price going below 21 EMA. But let me tell you what we are seeing. Maybe there may be a jump from here on to the upside. The reason being, this is your micro bearish channel. Okay, let me mark it here. Uh, Okay, and we are seeing a formation of new low, but this looks better. Oh my goodness, this looks better. I hope you are able to see what I'm trying to tell. We are already in a bearish channel. If market is falling, I guess we can go till 23,850, 23,870. You're right. You're absolutely right. You are right. Okay, Balaji. Thanks for being here. I appreciate. If it was like this, then we may see a new low and then a jump. So you cannot go short just now. This is not a right place to go short. It, even the market may go sideways also. We are seeing the third touch. This is a new low of this bearish micro channel. Hmm. उसको बोलो एड्रेस भेजने के लिए एड्रेस मांग लो ना मैसेज कर दो उसको व्हाट्सएप पे एड्रेस दे दे उसके ऑफिस का एड्रेस दे दे जो भी एड्रेस डालना है ठीक है चलो we are seeing support being taken here. Okay, that's what I was talking. This is a new low of this micro bear channel we're trying to draw. If we will go to the 1 minute chart, we will be easily be able to do that. See, this is one channel, okay, and we are seeing the new low after break of this channel, okay. So we may see correction or reversal or the continuation of the trend. We need to wait. One cannot go short just here. It's just one entry slot. One needs to wait for high probability setup for even if the view is clear, one cannot just take any trade. It seems we may see even the second entry long here. In that case, we will again go towards 24,000. Let's see. It seems it is taking support here. This is like a triple touch scenario. Let me explain it to you. Price went up, came down to this level. Price went up, came down to this level, and then price went up and came down to this level. So it's definitely a third touch. It's like a third touch is very good setup according to Mac for Pat. Mac is the name of the person and Pat is his trading style, price action trading strategy. What we are seeing here is a new low formation of this micro bear channel. Okay, then it is also a third touch point. So you cannot blindly go bear, take a bearish trade here. And we are seeing second entry long formation for sure. But it is a second entry long also. A lot of things happening here, and it is failing. Okay, will it fail? Let the bar close, then only we can see. It's a third touch point. Let me check the OI. Now it's back to 92 lakh, and this has reduced from 56 lakh to 52 lakh. 24,000 put OI is 52 lakh, while the call OI is 92.56 lakh. There is a huge gap, okay, of 40 lakh. So definitely 24,000 will not be broken. Okay, Balaji, we may see your support level. If this bar closes the fashion it is looking, then it will be second entry long and the bears will overwhelm the bulls definitely. Though the initial judgment was right, third is of no meaning here. This is failed second entry long, so it's a high probability setup at key entry point. Okay, it is HPS at KP. Now the price has gone below 21 EMA. Okay, it is HPS at KP. I hope the price will fall from here. It is perfect HPS at KB. It is also visual second entry short. One move up, down. One move up, down. So it's visual second entry short. Let me write it down there. Visual second entry short. The context is getting much clearer. market is falling, I guess we can go till 23, 850, 23, 870. Mm-hmm. Definitely, Balaji. Get ready. Gold is at a very important level at 21 EMA, 15-minute chart. We see 19.81. The price is again near 21 EMA. What we are seeing is the failure of failed second entry long. We're in a double trap. I can't believe that. This was first entry short. Market moved up, then down. So it was failed second entry long, first entry long, failed second entry long. Okay, I don't know what is happening right now. Let's wait. It may have been that this support has been validated. In that case, this is failed breakout. Market is going sideways after correction, after new extreme, new high. We may see correction or reversal. So, are we seeing reversal or correction? At first time it was a reversal. Let us see. So there is going to be new low of this bearish channel. So you cannot go long here. One cannot go long here for sure. We are seeing another double trap. What can I say? This is failed breakout. Failure of failed second entry long. Difficult to believe what is happening. Failure of failure again. It's a double trap. Third double trap of the day. Failure of failed second. I've never seen more than one double trap in a day. It's 2:30. Hmm. I'll come live for crude and gold. It's 2:30. And crypto for how much time I'm not sure. I'll put all those informations on Telegram. I will be live on YouTube for gold, crypto, crude today. Time I will update on Telegram. We had two scenarios, bearish and bullish. The market may be thinking about being sideways, which makes a sense. After news being formed, market usually goes into correction or reversal. Let us see the price action, what the market wants to do. We are seeing again the double trap working out. So double trap is the real deal here. The failure of failure is becoming the winner. On 1 minute chart, you may see two or three double trap in a day, but on 5 minute chart, more than one double trap. It's very unique day, very unique, really. You can also say when does it happen that market is 3.7% up. It is unique day today. ऐसा दिन कब होता है जब मार्केट लगभग 4% ऊपर चला जाए और क्या पता अभी क्लोज होते होते 5% के पास भी पहुंच जाए. मेजर मूव जो हम लोग सोच रहे थे अगर वो हुआ तो कहाँ तक जा सकता है. देखते हैं. अगर ये मेजर मूव के हिसाब से चलें 174 पॉइंट नहीं 170 से ज़्यादा था 180 पॉइंट तो था यहाँ. अब ये नीचे आएगा Is it 183 points there? Yeah, 184 points today. Over 180 to 183 points there. It's almost 180, 183 points. The measured move. If we see the measured move, we will go around 24,090. Okay, so almost 100 points, 110, 120 points more. So it will be around 4.25% or 4.3% market up. This this is the bearish trend channel where we have not seen new low formation till now. Okay, we are seeing the first end result formation here. We are seeing first end result because this bar broke the low of the previous bar. Okay, if we see the measured move, and time will tell. This is the previous resistance. घसक गया लगता है नहीं इसको हटा दें इसको हटा दें. Let me clear up the chart. We are seeing the double trap working two times on the top, one time at the bottom. It's a double trap day. Trump trapped the bulls. Trump trapped the bears. All those people who were thinking that Trump will do something with Iran had taken short position. Let me talk about last three bars here. Look closely. This is forming one range. We are in a micro bull channel. No, these three bars is barbed wire. It is a wrong place to trade. All the retailers, all the all those who are trading should be on the sidelines. All the retail traders should be very cautious and be on the sideline. These barbed wire will take away all your premium. Almost three doji in a row. This is showing weakness. I will have to make a video on double trap. Today is the best example of double traps. The third bar is also doji, small body bar. देखते हैं क्या होता है. Clearly there is weakness. Even if you see a breakout from this range, the first breakout may fail. So the market has actually gone into a range after this new high formation. Okay, so there may be a breakout and it may fail. We are into a sideways bullish market. The bias is bullish. We are coming close to 3 p.m. We are seeing the breakout. Maybe we will see the new high of this micro bull channel. Wait, we are seeing a breakout. So we are seeing a breakout. This breakout may fail, but if it is a strong bar in the direction of the prevailing trend, which is bullish, it may succeed. Oh my goodness. Is it so? Is it correct? Oh, oh, oh. A lot of things changed. Once we were drawing this channel, I tried drawing this channel at some point of time. If you will go back and watch the video, I was thinking of drawing this channel like this. It would have been right way. It would have given a clear perspective. The last 2 days, similarly, we have seen similar channels formation. Now it's looking so clean. The channel top can be the target, and that comes to around 24080. That was just as measured like move. Definitely be bullish in this channel. Many times we are drawing when we are drawing the parallel channel, this thing will happen because these parallel channels are still developing. At first, we thought the channel is like this, joining the body without wicks. Then one time we realized it may be like this. Now it's making much sense to have this channel drawn in this way. All the double traps have really given good move. These double traps are not to be ignored. See this double trap, double trap, double trap, triple double trap. Many times I feel on such day one just needs to take a call in the morning and sit throughout the day. Does it make sense? No. It it makes more sense to take trade when there is setup. You have to follow certain rules. Without rules, you will be only burning your purse, burning money. We'll be closing our stream at around 3:15 or 3:10, maybe 5-10 minutes before that. I will stick till at least 3:10. Try to stick till 3:10. There may be a wild move at 3 p.m. like most of the days. while drawing channels, you will realize that it is area of development. Bars keep forming and that will lead to drawing of new parallel channel. So this is part of parallel channel trading using price action. Okay, when you will watch Thomas Wade video, you will say this. You will see the same thing. Many times he will change the parallel channel drawing. He will keep updating. You need to keep updating because price action keeps changing market structure and trend. You cannot just draw one parallel channel and think that that is right. It will be right for that time, but later on you may have to wider make wider trend channel if the trend is very strong. It happens. We are seeing second entry short here. This was first entry short. This is second entry short. The next bar went below the low of this big bar. This was first entry short. This bar broke the low of the previous bar. So we are seeing second entry short. What will happen at 3 p.m. depends upon what happen in next 5 minutes. This bar is very important. We have just seen a big bearish bar. A lot of people must be thinking that we should go short here below this big bar, but they will be trapped. We are still above 21 EMA. Okay, one thing. Another, we are in a bull channel. The price action rules clearly says don't go counter trend. This second entry short may fail, but it's a huge one. So maybe we may see some sideways movement, first entry long, second entry long, and then a up move. Let us see. Or suddenly some big bar may come, trapping this bear bearish bar. Let us see. देखते हैं क्या होता है. मुझे तो लगता है ये सब bears trap हो जाएंगे. See, here the price went below 21 EMA. Okay, but the price came again above 21 EMA. Okay, See here, the price went below 21 EMA, but price came again above 21 EMA. To double top formation and double trap made me skeptical about going bullish, and I became slightly bearish. But the price hardly went below 21 EMA. So that was a clear indicator. 21 EMA clearly shows where is the trend. The slope of 21 EMA is very important. And what the bars are doing when they touch the 21 EMA. See this bar, this hammer bar, clearly taking rejection at 21 EMA. Okay, see this bar, clearly taking rejection at near 21 EMA. Okay, this is not completely bearish bar. It has got the wick at the bottom also. It was not like a rejection bar at 21 EMA. See this bar and the previous bar both had wick at near 21 EMA. Both of them took support of 21 EMA and bounced up. So what the bars are doing near 21 EMA is very important. It is not easy to be bullish when such a bearish bar forms. Okay, it is not easy, but you need to understand where it is forming. This was forming at a trend line. Okay, the context was very important. This bar formed at trend line closing near 21 EMA, almost at 21 EMA. It was trying to regain the lost ground. This bar brought the price quite below the 21 EMA, but this single bar from the bottom it picked up the momentum and went till here. Similarly, here price went below 21 EMA, but the bulls pushed the price up above 21 EMA with confidence. See the bar. Again, here what we are seeing is a rejection bar, which is taking support at 21 EMA. All those people who have gone bearish here will be trapped. We are in a bull channel. There is one resistance here, definitely at 24,000. Let us see the OI again. From 92,000, it has went down to 80,000. Sorry, lakh. Sorry, I'm very sorry. From 90 to 93 lakh, it is at 80 lakh now. So these call writers have left their position. Today is the first day of the weekly expiry. First they took the position and now they are getting out. Many of them are thinking that today we will cross 24,000. Not cross 24,000. That's why they have taken this position. That we will not be able to break the 24,000 jinx. 24,000 क्या बोल सकते हैं 24,000 like a jinx. Yes, वहां पर जाते के साथ मार्केट नीचे आता है. As soon as the market reaches 24,000, it it is jinx. It starts falling. See the bars at 24,000. First reaction, second reaction, third reaction. Three times it has got reacted near 24,000 today. Huh? The OI is clearly saying we will not let you cross 24,000. The call writers are strongly positioned. 24,000. Call writers are strongly holding their bearish position. 3 p.m. bar. दिस सब कितने लोगों के लाल कर दिया होगा इसने. This bar must have painted a lot of people red. We are again near trend line. We'll soon close the session. Okay. We are near trend line. Okay. Trend line is still working. The 21 EMA is still working. Okay. Those people who went bearish at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. move is in both directions most of the days. It chops many into pieces. Bulls and bears both get trapped here. This was one bearish move, second bearish move. Now we are seeing the move on the same bearish second leg down. We are seeing the price moving up. This is first entry long. This is one entry long, first entry long. Okay. And if goes above this bar, previous bar, it will become second entry long. Let us see what happens. There is still 1 minute 10 seconds. We are seeing second entry long formation. It's a good scalp at 21 EMA. Second entry long in the bull channel. We waited for this second entry long. It will also be the failure of second entry short. So it will be a very good setup. Let's see. It seems 24th hand will be broken handsomely at the last moment. Why? See, 77,000. It is reducing, but this is also reducing. Both are leaving their positions. At the end of the day, it's natural. Let's see this HPS at KEP works or not. It seems to be perfect setup. It will also be failed second entry short if it crosses 24,020. I do not expect much price action now. The market is going to be closed. Let's close this session. Okay, I will be live from 7 to 11:30 p.m. today. For crude and trading. Let's close the day. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Balaji. Thanks to Akshar. Thanks to all who joined. Let's meet another time. Bye. I'm looking to close this session. Welcome, welcome, Balaji. It is you. I'm live on YouTube. You pushed me. Thank you. Nice to have you in my Telegram group. Thank you. Bye.